one does not simply skip the MGS2 intro. Arian108, thanks for the 16 months resub. Pretty sure I had this the other day. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why Twitch does that. It's been a few people now, like subbing twice. Maybe because it's a new month, I don't know how it works. Anyway, good to see everyone. Let's pick up here from yesterday. Say we can make the jump just casually. Whoa, okay. Kind of pointless though, whatever. And that thing catches on fire as soon as we're here, because they don't want us to do the opposite jump from here to there. That's supposed to be the reward for doing that jump. The AK suppressor, which we don't really need. How's it going? It's going. I can't say it's great, but you know, dealing with life. Good to see everyone though.
Not a pretty sight.
Streaming is a nice distraction from things.
Check the situation.
See if I can actually put these guys down now. Hey, here's some bits from Fresh Tendrils. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I was able to stream past few days, which has really helped. I won't be able to be super consistent until, you know, I move and all, but I'll try. Y'all, it is 73 months. Thank you. Time for wet works. The moment everybody's been waiting for.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Unfortunately, Bluepoint has robbed us of the visual effects in this piss here. Still remember. No.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Don't worry, Rose. He's gonna put his hands on your face at the end. So what happens here is that in the original PS2 version, when you look in first person, you actually get little droplets of piss on the camera. I'm not talking about the piss itself that you can see sparkling in the sun here. You can see the reflection in the piss. That's still there, but in the original PS2 release, there would also be droplets on your camera in first person view. But as you can see, it's completely clear. So, Bluepoint has robbed us of the piss effect. And there's a whole bunch of other little visual effects and post-processing effects that are not there in HD. Kind of sad. But the piss, the same thing when it's raining on the tanker, it's the same effect. If you look in first person, you'd get the... Oh, I had like no ammo. You get the droplets on the camera. But it seems to be gone from the HD edition. I actually didn't need to do any of that because there's chaff grenades here. Yeah, I don't know how that happens, but... So I genuinely wonder if people who remaster games play them first. Logic would have it that if you're gonna remaster a game, you would at least play its original form first. Who knows? Maybe it's asking too much, actually, in the grand scheme of things of today standards. Who knows? But if I was gonna remaster a game, I would fucking play it first to see what it's supposed to be like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. There's more. Actually, things are missing. A pretty big one with the cutscene after the president here.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Why don't you do it?
Wait. Raiden becomes bacon? I fail to see the problem.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Ah, the fire's still there. Perfect. Well, who knows? Maybe the room is still being monitored, you know? But yeah, that's just like... Actually, never realized, talked about it, but since the president here is the stand-in for Baker in MGS1, Baker also had basically an entirely shielded jamming area around him that you can call Meryl from. It's not quite the same, but oh, unit 4, very useful. Oh, let's pick up the grenade launcher as well. Of course, on highest difficulty, the president falls asleep right in front of where you need to hit with the missile, so you gotta move him first. Am I gonna punish myself with some MGS1 Snake VR? Maybe. I wanna go through all the silly shit in MGS2 VR. So part of that is actually the MGS1 Snake sniping mission and the survival mission. So... Oh, shut up, I know how to swim. Well, Michael C. with the 67 months, thank you. Welcome back, thank you. 2 months more than nice. It's already nice. Little Raven action figure floating around there. So there's actually kind of weird call here that I don't usually do, but it's another very good call that connects things with VR, Raiden's training, and the kernel or Raiden's idea of the simulation and everything, which is kind of an odd call, just like the one in the beginning of the plant about, oh, this is level 1 of the VR training. There's another one here about the Nikita levels. There you can get it.
Raiden, that duct leads into the room where the president is being held. Guide the remote-controlled missile through that duct into the room and take out that power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
No, a simulation. Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the experience from your VR training, Raiden. A perfectly real VR experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
Isn't that the level that I fucking cheesed? I think that might actually be it, because the design is similar too. I think that's the level that I found like a little workaround with, instead of actually doing it properly. Just the other day, all we're doing MGS1 VR. Gonna double check, but it looks like it. But yeah, very odd call, and Raiden playing into it too, of course. Wait, we gotta wake him up first.
Huh?
Forgot.
doing?
Go away. Yep, that gives us a checkpoint. So now we can send another missile because reasons. Just to make sure. What's this gonna do?
Doing?
Mission complete, and how?
Raiden!
That little stance he has there before you blast him. The scream. But on very easy difficulty, he actually fucking backflips away from a missile. Make it even easier for the player.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's below me.
Stop it!
Okay, enough.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I shouldn't have been in game over or mission failed, you know? They should have just continued a game with different dialogue. After all, that's what you need to do. That's what they need to happen.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear ray units.
Mass-produced?
The ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's a good point, Batlax. It's not a coincidence that Oslo didn't search the president. Just how he didn't search Baker and didn't find the disc in MGS1. Same thing here. Of course, Ocelot always knowing what's actually going on and being one step ahead. They needed the president to die for the connection and parallel and the simulation to go on, so Ocelot had to kill him. Anyway, we're just making sure there's no other gear on him right now. And a freshly made new hole in his face. Maybe we need to make an emote out of this. I don't know. Be pretty good. He died peacefully. Anyway, Ice Snipers with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy those free subs. Snipers so generous with everyone. Thank you. Sir Magneto with the 40 months, and Tax Season with the 12 months, and Outer Heaven Gamer with the gifted sub to Swalo. Thank you, guys. Tropical Hazard with the 23 months. Thank you. What is Raiden doing? I don't know, but you know, there's a freshly made new hole here, so it'd be a waste not to use it. Can you shoot his corpse? Yeah, but it doesn't react like the other dead bodies, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't really have any hitbox to it. Kind of disappointing, actually, but at least we can grab him. Nope. Yeah, kind of weird. Anyway, we're about to see another pretty big missing detail in the HD edition. Again, Blue Point being lazy. As soon as we step out of here, we get the call from Snake. At one point, he's going to start talking about what really happened on the tanker. So, excuse me. So what happens is that if you play the tanker yourself on this on your save, and you take a picture of Ray, then the picture that you took as Snake, the exact angle, the exact picture that you sent to Otacon, would show up here when Snake talks about what actually happened on the tanker. And, you know, that's how you know that what you did at Snake is what actually happened, what he's talking about here. That's what happens in the original PS2 release. Unfortunately, Bluepoint got lazy, and what they did instead was default a picture that in the original would only show up if you haven't played Tanker, because you can select only playing the plant part, and if you do that at this point in the game, there would be a default picture. So in the HD edition, unfortunately, they always default to that picture, that pre-arranged, pre-made picture for this cutscene, regardless of whether you played a tanker or not. And again, they probably had no idea what they were doing, what the context of it all is in the game. They just got lazy with the assets and the checks of what the player's actions are. But it's actually relevant because, you know, this whole VR and simulation theories and what's going on and questioning of realities in MGS2 is a huge part of the game. And we are constantly shown, you know, different parts of the tanker and different actions from the trailers that didn't actually happen. So with the all the myriad of theories that exist about MGS2, one thing came up, especially when the colonel keeps telling you the tanker you went through isn't a real one, blah, 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 all that. So the question comes up of what the actual event in the game universe of the tanker are that Snake is talking about. And, you know, some people start questioning, like, oh my god, there's a real tanker mission out there, and what we played is VR, is different, whatever. You know, all the interesting discussions that MGS2 sparks. But this is actually very, very relevant to that, because once you have the exact picture that you take during gameplay show up here when Snake is talking about what actually happened on the tanker, that's how you know that what you did is supposed to be what really happened. And they took that away with this little detail here. And I'm pretty sure they had no idea what they were doing and how they were ruining the context of things in the game. But that's what happened with Bluepoint getting lazy about this. It's really sad. It's one of the biggest shortcomings, in my opinion, of the HD edition. For MGS2, for MGS3, yeah, the nightmare missing completely, and the calls is sad too. So if you don't know that about the original version, you might think, hey, that's not the picture I took. Yeah, because Bluepoint is lazy. Oh well. Snipers again with another gift sub to Impul Raptor. Thank you. What else? Yeah, there's plenty of little things. We were talking about how the droplets of piss are missing from the first person camera when the guy's taking a piss outside. That's unacceptable. Yeah, they also fucked up Snake getting clean shaven at the end, because they swapped out the models without knowing that they could change. With the beard could change. And MGS3, the entirety of the Nightmare Easter egg, the mini game itself, the cutscene associated with it, and all the calls associated with it are missing. A lot of other optional game modes are missing in MGS3. Okay, I guess we're just shitting on Bluepoint now. Snake versus Monkey is missing. Boss Survival is missing. So that sucks. And as a result, the Monkey Mask is missing unless you use a developer save.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
Here it comes. This picture is the lazy
I took
one.
these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
This is supposed to be the exact
That's right.
one we took.
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
If we really want to list all the things missing in MGS3, they also did shit like, actually in this game as well, you know, the famous Gorge Sears meme. There's a cutscene where, you know, Snake is listing all the members of Dead Cell and talking about how it was the former president's idea and everything. So you see a picture of the Dead Cell members with their names on top, and then George Sears, except it says Gorge Sears in the HD edition. And when I replayed the PS2 version after that, I went to that cutscene and it says George Sears. So somebody at Bluepoint decided to delete that E for some reason from that cutscene somehow. How does that even happen when you're, you know, upscaling things? I don't know. But it's the HD edition. So the HD edition that says Gorge Sears. How the fuck does that even happen? I don't know. But that's the thing. And MGS3 gets even worse because you got things like the wrong pictures used for animals. There's a call where paramedic is talking about the milk snake, and instead of a picture of the milk snake, there's a picture of the fucking survival knife or the CQC knife. Which is funny because that snake is said to closely resemble another snake, and it closely resembles a fucking knife instead in the HD edition. Then you have things like the subtitles disappearing, being out of sync, and changing language randomly in MGS3 for some calls. The single action army call with Sigint does this, and one of the calls with paramedic about movies does this. And the milk snake and coral snake call, I think it's the milk snake, but one of those because it looks similar. It closely resembles a snake. No, it closely resembles a fucking knife. Yeah, people don't like the underwater mission and people don't like escort missions, so what's better than an underwater escort mission? But the truth is, if you know what you're doing, it takes like 30 seconds, literally 30 seconds to get there and back, so it's not that bad. In fact, you can get past the whole thing with Emma without once coming up for air. She drowns a little bit, but she doesn't die from it. She has enough health. Anyway, let's get this disturbing call here.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Not a chance.
Raiden is like disturbed by this and Snake doesn't play into his bullshit. But yeah, Stillman living up to his name. Now he really is a still man. Uh-huh.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Sorry, Raiden, I was balls deep into my stepmom. You were what? And there's always those people who think he was fapping or something. Quite the opposite, actually. A timed backtracking underwater escort mission. That sounds terrible.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I'm gonna cheese him a little bit, just down to his last face. And then get the meme call. And then after that, it's probably gonna mean death, because that's dangerous to do. We'll be stuck and he'll be in his last phase. Nope. This looks easy, but yeah, I fucked it up. There's actually quite a few things I need to go right for that to keep working. If we're lucky, he will be in his last phase now. Let's see. Nope. Soon though. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more damage. Maybe that will do it. Or we can get another hit here. Nope. Okay. Last phase. Nope. Kind of annoying to hit him here. Maybe now. Oh, okay. Last phase now. So, during this phase... Oh, there it is. Really dangerous, but we want him to... Oh, that was too close. Actually do the shadow binding. Not only that... Oh, fuck! He just undid it. Why would you do that? Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Come on. Alright, finally. So after we get stuck like that, we had to try moving around a little bit, and then Raiden will say something. Like, I can't move, or my body. So once that happens, we can get the call about it. And it's a very weird call that starts with Raiden talking about, almost like reciting something, Snake, about it. It's kind of weird.
It looks like he's... That's not it.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism?
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell.
What a weird call. It wouldn't be the first time that they mess up and give a line to the wrong character in this. The English version of MGS2, unfortunately, is kind of wonky with that. They already do it once, giving Snake's line to Stillman during his introduction cutscene, so... Yeah, of course, we're gonna die now. That's bad. So I wonder if that call is even supposed to be like that. Because Raiden starts saying that Snake is so weird. Anyway, to avoid that, we simply destroy the lights here. No lights, no shadow, so he can't do that. I don't know why I shot him with the M9 actually. The president? I don't think the president's lines are messed up like that. Stillman's line definitely is. Oh, we got a good headshot. Nice. Go away. Nice. Yeah, we can have him do his little dance there, as long as you shoot him with L1 pressed. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he gets disoriented there after. Nice. Come on, give me ammo. No, go away. I don't know if there's a way to keep his little dance up after reload. It'd be interesting, but I'm not able to do that. Oh shit. How did that even work? I always get greedy during this phase, tried to hit him in between knives. Hello? Oh fuck. Bad idea to get that ammo. Really bad idea.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I thought he would fuck off after 2 hits. Okay. I can get a good hit. There you go. Can always cheese him, but it's actually kind of fun to try and deal with all of his faces and stuff. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, this is European Extreme. Hello? I should get him to get disoriented again. That was kind of interesting. I thought he only did that on lower difficulties. Nope. Yeah, pretty much all the bosses are something else in European Extreme, especially since you have no rations at all. And they all have a means of one-shotting you in some way. Ah, I missed that knife. Shit. Oh, fuck. That hurt a lot. Yeah, if you want to do this non-lethally without the cheese. Go away. Speaking of the cheese. One of the craziest fights, actually. But the cheese is kind of like a safety net, you know? So it doesn't feel as bad. Oh, fuck. If I missed that, I would have died. Ah, but of course.
Oh God, no. Jack.
So it's 2 hits with the throwing knives or 1 slash. That was stupid. I didn't take a hit. Fuck it, waste all the ammo. I wonder. I just wonder if it's worth zooming in with PSG1. But probably not. No bolt release in the animation to reload. Just noticed. But it's only MGS2, yeah. They don't even have calibers working differently, really, until MGS3. Oh, fuck! He got hit 3 times and he's still here. That's odd. I wonder if it's random. Usually he goes away after a couple hits. He got hit 3 times and he still attacked me twice after that. Interesting. I did not expect that. Maybe it just has to do with how many times he attacks, not how many times he gets hit. That might make sense. This phase already. See, without a full auto weapon, you can't really do this thing where I get greedy and try to shoot him in between his attacks. Normally, you just wait it out, I guess. Because you crouched for the first two, and then you're kind of stuck there. You have to shoot down the third one. Nope. Hey, unknown soldier, thank for the 16 months. Now we know how those Navy SEALs felt. Trying to spray down. Bam. Holy fuck. I didn't crouch in time for that, and somehow I shot it down right in my face. Just because I was looking at the chat. Because somebody's saying Vampire European Extreme is impossible. No, he's not impossible. But, oh shit, last phase. Ah. Every once in a while he will do one of these knife throws that are somehow too low even when you crouch. It's pretty random. Usually you can crouch, but sometimes just unlucky like that. Last hit. Wait, I'm gonna regret this, but I need to do some dance first. Oh! Ah! What a fucker. Holy shit. Holy fuck. It's hard to keep track of his movements. And enough of this. Man, that was dangerous. Well, if I want to cheese him, there's a better way than the stinger. Much better. And besides, you don't really have many stingers left by the time you get here, if you're playing European Extreme. It's always a handful to do him, even lethally, if you're not cheesing. If you were to do it lethally, non-lethally, then I would take his health too, because it's actually easier to get into the last phase.
Apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
A cute little extra here. See, Emma's actually just sitting there the whole time, and if you look for too long, that is 3 seconds.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Yep. So she's not in the locker the whole time. She's just sitting on the steps there. Until, I guess, she hears Raiden get closer. That's when she runs into the locker. Let's not forget the body armor here. Yeah, it's easy to miss if you just go there. You have to stop. Because now if I go back, I don't think she'll be there anymore. She was just sitting on these steps here. That's where we were lurking from. Now she's gone. Where could she be? Seriously, feed her. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Why don't you do it?
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
I might have screwed this up because I already shut the locker door, but we can hear her heartbeat here. Oh, there you go. See, right now, it's slow. Was it reset, I guess? But if I do something to scare her, like, I don't know, some C4. Now we listen with, like, that is a weapon. Now her heartbeat is faster, accelerated, compared to earlier, at least. So that's a little crazy detail there. But it goes back to normal after a while. Yep, only lasts a little bit. Wonder, what if I make noise? Oh, let's see. What? Heartbeat is gone. I think she's dead. Sorry, we killed her. She dead. Wait, does it not work if you're too close to her? That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, there you go. I just had... Because she's crouching. She's just like sitting there, so we have to aim low. Nice. Yep. Just knocking scares her too. That actually makes sense. She's sitting in there. Yeah, she's about... And now it makes even more sense for her to piss herself. Of course.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. There's this piece of trivia, maybe nonsense, floating around about the diazepam. But from what I remember, it's not true. I debunked that. You know, you can find it in some guides and some internet forums or whatever. And I think 3Dog even likes to talk about it, but I remember testing it and it's not true. We'll do it now again.
Go with Emma to strut L. If you exit...
Yes, shut up. So, no diazepam, or pentazimine, whatever. If we just... Oops. Sorry, wrong button. Honestly, wrong button. If we just count how long it takes her to drown, alright? We'll use maybe the on-screen timer, start at 30 seconds. Yeah, we don't really need to do the whole thing, but whatever. We're here now, we might as well do it. We'll do her health too, because of reasons. So that took 41 seconds, maybe, for her to die completely.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
About 40, 41 seconds. Now, if we take... Let's go out, take the diazepam. Let's take a lot of diazepam, go back in. $51, okay. So, it's gonna be at around 30 something, 31, 32 seconds mark. Yep. I can see it coming. Exactly. Yep, and she died at 32 seconds. So, that is just not true.
Damn! Emma! Emma!
Next time 3Dog tells you guys that, tell him it's bullshit. Because it is. What it's supposed to be is that she's, you know, Raiden tells her to count to count his heartbeats. And so the diazepam is supposed to slow down your heart rate. So slowing down Raiden's heartbeat will also make Emma count more slowly. And so her O2 gauge goes down more slowly. That's supposed to be the insane detail about it. But it's simply not true. And there's videos out there, not videos, because obviously you can't do it on video because it's not true. But there's like guides or articles or whatever, wikis maybe, that tell you about that. And this is bullshit. Sorry, but that's bullshit. I'm surprised that 3Dog never tried it himself. Last time he was doing a marathon or something, he was telling people about it. I was like, oh no, don't do that.
You did good.
Don't think it's a PS2 thing.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Although that'd be interesting. If it was Blue Point fucking it up again, we can maybe give that benefit. I don't remember. I want to say that I tried on PS2 as well, but who knows. Maybe we'll do it next time.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell.
Uh-oh.
I had a look at the system,
Oops.
but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll
Let me
put her on
fix
then.
this.
Huh? EE? What? How?
Use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue well. But no, okay. She's 18 though, don't worry. When the time she was talking about with Otacon, she was about 5 or 6 years old when they were playing house, yeah. She was 6 when Otacon left, and that was around 12 years ago from, this point in the game, so she is exactly 18. Also, welcome guys from Knight's channel. Good to have you. Dude, we abuse her a little bit. Well, that's very satisfying. Look at that ID badge. That's actually card 5. It looks like she doesn't have her glasses on in that. She also looks a little bit like Taylor Swift, but now I can't unsee it. Only in this low-res picture, though. But tell me that isn't true. What the fuck is going on? Not nearly as much in her actual model. Alright, let's see if we can get some calls here.
Raiden, take...
Not a chance.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
That's what you get. What does the lanyard say? Konami, probably. That's what it looks like. Very low res though. Ko-ha-ha. Unless that's actually a thing. Maybe it's supposed to be Konami. And the too low res. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if she fixed her act yet.
Raiden.
Definitely not.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Yep, it's Jennifer Hale, who is also the voice of Raiden's son in MGS4. Kinda disturbing, but that's what you get.
Whatever.
Since she's stunned, he only says that, I think. You had to put her to sleep to get the other lines.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, she is very naive. She has no idea. If you do, actually, maybe we should have done that background call
Venus and Cancer.
on her with the Colonel. You'll learn more, but she doesn't realize that she's being used, that this whole exercise is, you know, the complex data that they're feeding GW right now, and that they're basically setting her up to be sacrificed. She feels respected by the government,
Venus and Cancer.
but she knows about the Patriots, so that's kind of bizarre.
Get real.
Oh, penis enhancer. Well, yeah, Naomi was found in Rhodesia, but as you might know, English people like to colonize things, so it makes sense for her to have a British accent. In fact, I believe a few things happened there due to that colonization, you know? If you know any history at all. Sit down. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. About 98% of the world's problems are because the English couldn't keep it in their pants. It's kind of like Greek mythology where Zeus couldn't keep it in his pants. Same thing.
I'm so tired. Let me rest. Just for a second.
Alright. Now that she's sitting, she will enjoy some spray to the face. Shut up, you know you like it. Take it. Take it all. Take my coolant in your face. You're just enjoying the breeze. You can make her move her head to the music or something. I know a lot of people are asking, but you cannot put her in the water. What you can do is glitch her into the water, but she just falls through. And you basically soft lock the area. I think you had to reload the game. If you just try to do this, it's kind of like an invisible wall for her, and so weird things start happening. There is a way to drop her down as if there was nothing in the way, but I don't know how. And it doesn't matter because it doesn't really do anything anyway. But there's no like scripted game over or a reaction for her to fall in the water at all. It's just kind of sad.
Ow.
Yep. There's a way, but it's just a glitch. Anyway, I believe we have one more call. A couple more actually, because there's the other one with Otacon talking shit about Raiden that everybody likes. Syria, thanks for gifting a sub to Alicia 274. Cheers.
Be careful, Raiden. Get real.
Oh, we might be too close to the pool, and that's all we talk about now.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true. Otacon? I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant was blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
This call. I actually didn't think it would play now because there's another Emma call, but I think she's not fully reset here, and I think triggering her calls depends on her current condition, so it skipped right to that call. That's okay. Maybe she needs to sit down. There's definitely another Emma call with Snake. Sometimes doesn't like to play here. But anyway, we got a new sub from Marquise or Marquesa, you know, depending if you want to do the English thing where you don't pronounce letters selectively. Not as bad as French though. Thank you. And yes, I do try to thank people when you guys sub and probably mess up a few names here and there. But thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's see, now she's just chilling here. Maybe she'll talk.
Raiden, take it.
Whatever.
If not now, definitely after the next swimming session.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
What's that supposed to mean?
What long-winded babble? How do you know that? So yeah, we're not getting the third call for some reason, but sometimes it just doesn't play here. It should work after the next area. How do you know that? How do you know that? Yeah, Raiden being a little confused there. Oops.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
Not according to MGS2.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
It's another thing that I conveniently have to ignore in MGS4.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so now it's the actual swimming part. That last one didn't really count, it's like 10 seconds. But here we can actually make it across the whole thing without coming up for air or stopping once. You'll just get a little bit of water in her lungs, but that's okay. Just drown a bit. She's not gonna need those lungs for long anyway. And once you know the path, it's really not that bad. There you go. She also doesn't realize that, you know, when she says they were supposed to provide some complex data for GW to analyze, and then suddenly all of this happens, she doesn't realize that this incident is, you know, complex data for GW.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
Programmer who doesn't like bugs. Man, Emma, it's a good thing you died before MGS2 came out. Come on.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
You know what? I should make a video with this and just put a MGS2 logo or disc cover on the bugs here and move towards it.
Bugs? I hate bugs.
Oh man. See what else she says.
Bugs? I hate bugs.
She should have at least another line.
Oh no, bugs. I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Yes! Oh man. This should be like the intro to my MGS2 video or something. The thing is, I'm leaning more and more towards, you know, making a bunch of smaller videos instead of one, like, 10-hour video that's gonna end up being. So maybe it makes more sense.
Bugs. I can't
Hey,
handle
Safi!
bugs.
Thanks for gifting the sub to Meow. Pss, pss. What a name. That's the localized name, apparently. Who knows, maybe there's people out there listening on speakers and they have a cat.
I can't stand bugs.
So you're like, pss, pss, pss. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Anyway, we're supposed to, what you were supposed to do is this, but you can just drag her around. We just need to spray MGS2 with some coolant to make the bugs go away. Unfortunately, I don't think there is any. You know, there's coolant with MGS4 if you play online. Wait, doesn't MGO3 have a bomb mode? No, probably not. That game fucking sucks. Coolant is QA testing. Oh man. Okay, let's see if we can get that call now. She's still regenerating, maybe not. Let's see.
Raiden.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
That sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic...
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
And just like that, Emma is more... speak of the devil. Go away, Doctor. He's more of a demon than certain other characters. And just, you know, a couple conversations. You don't actually realize just how much of a bitch she is if you don't do those calls. Thank you, Hyperpoker, for your 9 years.
Freeze!
It's pretty much the last bit of stealth sneaking left in the game. Can you shoot Emma? Yes. Very much so.
Freeze!
Maybe in the next area we can mess with her a little bit. Right now I don't want to because I already gone this far in this area. Next guy is a Mo guy.
Freeze! Mo! Please don't.
Keeping the important things in mind. Mo! Come on, Emma, get there. I hope that counts. It might not count, actually. If she's not there... Okay, there she is. Wow, that even makes it a little faster to get her ahead here. Interesting. New speedrun method. Who am I kidding? Speedrunners probably skip this whole thing anyway. They probably glitch through the level 5 door as soon as you get here. Hit the wall there. This guy
Just for a second.
comes to check, and then just as we actually need to get back up, she sits down. MGO3 when? Never. I'm literally going to play MGO2 before MGO3. In fact, that might actually happen, and I encourage you guys to look into that. Let's see. Oh, that missed. Basically, MGO3 is like playing tic-tac-toe, and MGO2 is like playing chess in comparison. Just to give you a quick idea of the difference between the two. Come on, it is a little bit of fire. Shake it off. It's actually a pretty good comparison. You know, if you don't want to get into too much detail, and just a quick idea for people who might not know. MGO3 is tic-tac-toe, and MGO2 is chess. So, enough said.
Emma, you okay?
Sort of.
Yeah, sort of. On fire, but you know, okay.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
You look lost.
That sudden, you make no sense. That's too much for Raiden to understand.
Damn it.
Maybe you should say that MGO3 is closer to, like,
this door is security level 5.
rock, paper, scissors.
I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Come on, Emma. Get with the program. Raiden's MGS1 simulation memories. Tell him that you should give him card 5 right away. Of course, Emma being the stand-in for Meryl. But Meryl gives card 5 to Snake right away, so Raiden is subconsciously getting pissed at Emma for not simulating MGS1 accurately there. Of course, you know, both lead to sniping sections where they get hurt. You see them in gameplay, and you get her health bar below yours, just like Meryl. Although, strangely enough, Emma has Nastasia's frequency, not Meryl's frequency. But that could be something about, you know, Nastasia was, oh, so we just, that's kinky. Yeah, we got caught by the horny police. Fucking twisting her arm there. Nice. I never seen that before. Raiden twisting her arm behind her back there. Oh shit. So yeah, these guys don't stay long. They don't stay asleep for too long. But yeah, she probably has Nastasia's frequency because, yeah, Nastasia is the nuclear expert, and Emma is the, like, informational IT expert in this game, so maybe that fits. But she's clearly more of a stand-in for Meryl than she is for Nastasia, so I don't know. Nobody has Meryl's frequency in this, which is weird. Because all the others are the same, you know? All their stand-ins. Maybe also AIM's frequency doesn't fit in. Then again, you don't really get to see the DARPA chief on the codex, so he doesn't have a frequency. Or Baker. Yeah, she's 18, so it's fine.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
We don't hurry, it will be the last we see. He sounds just like the male AI in Survive. It's amazing.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Oh, there's something here, actually.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
So it just occurred to me, I think again on Twitter, saw somebody mention this, and I never thought about doing it before. But apparently there are calls for accidentally hitting Emma. But that's with Snake. When Snake is around, if you hit Emma by, accident, and then call Snake, I never thought of doing that. Usually I just do the... Oh, she fell over. Oops. If you just do this at the beginning, because you don't really want to fuck with her when it's almost at the end. Oops. And plop. Splash.
This isn't happening.
Also, that VR mission Raiden mentions advanced mode level 4 with the PSG1. If you go and actually play VR missions and pick that, it looks like this arena here, with the difference being the players in the middle. There's like a platform. It looks very similar. So Raiden doesn't just randomly mention that. But right now I don't think it's gonna do anything because, I mean, Snake is not there.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Shut up.
What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
It's the same line as when you call her.
Sick of this.
Raiden, you didn't!
That's actually another thing. She says the same stuff as if you're like choking her, slapping her, and call her on the codec before this. But she says it in actual gameplay. Interesting.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
No, I was trying to kill you. I was shooting you in the fucking head. Oh, that worked.
Emma! I don't believe this. Jack, what did you do?
Ah, we got Rose. Nice. Okay, maybe I should stop doing this. But we're gonna hit her a little bit when Snake shows up. Unfortunately, depending on the difficulty level, Snake shows up very late. The higher the difficulty level, the longer it takes him for him to show up. So we'll just have to do this somewhat normally until Snake shows up. Except we have kills, so we can just kill these guys, whatever. In fact, if you stand where the ammo respawns here, you pretty much have infinite ammo. I just need to make the ammo spawn and then see the exact spot. Oh, it's here. So we stand here, and we do this. We have to deal with the reload, but other than that, it's infinite ammo. Yay. When you have no fucks to give here, you don't care about your score, you can do this. And the PSG1 is semi-auto, you know? So, running around magazine, that works. Except these guys take a long time to die. It's actually better to aim still. Holy shit! Don't even need Phantasmin to do this because the feathers. But if you really want to fuck up the birds, it's actually more satisfying to do this. First you fire a stinger at it, and then you zoom in, you specifically see the stinger fuck up the bird. Fuck the bird in particular. There you go. That's very satisfying to watch. Do another one. God, the frame. Look at that. I don't know why that's satisfying. Oh, let's not miss this.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Wait a second.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
The joke here is that Raiden's special items are actually wigs. So, you could have a wig here. And strangely enough, those wigs show up during gameplay as well, during cutscenes as well. Which is kind of unique. Usually items don't show up. Maybe the body armor is an exception, or the BDU, and the wigs. Let's see. Missed this guy because... Oh, wait, is that him again? Yeah, to get that... not really conversation. Monologue of Emma talking to herself there. Usually it's around the same time that guy comes out. Oh shit, I moved from my ammo spot. Holy shit. It's better to actually aim. Oh, he went behind to heal himself. Or maybe... Oh, yeah, there he is. He's still alive. He's about to get up. Yep. Oh, look, he's healing himself. Nope. Oh, shit. I don't think too much of this attempt, because we're basically just gonna get the call with Snake, and that might be that might require us to actually hurt Emma a little bit. Better use an MG42 with that rate of fire? Oh man. I mean, that's the strength of the PSG-1, right?
Right, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you,
Don't
Raiden.
even say it.
If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
What a dimwit. What? PSG-1 is basically a highly accurized G3 with a forward assist for some reason. Well, to be stealthy with it. So yeah, people comparing it to an AR. Actually, not that far off. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Freeze!
There you go.
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
What?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Oh.
Huh. What a weird guy.
Fortunately, there's no call for that. Anyway, we should probably start getting the claymores now. That bird Almost got in the way. Johnny trying to be cool there. Be like Snake. Don't have a name. Yeah, okay. Oh, finally, there he is.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Okay, so actually, somehow, never crossed my mind to hit Emma when Snake is around.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
What's wrong with your leg?
Damn, I don't think I can do this.
Oh,
Snake, take over
that's
for me.
right.
I'll take...
If you call him, he just starts fucking shooting the first time. That's why I never call him now. I don't care about that.
I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Okay, so I know that call exists. I just don't know. I mean, I would assume that that's how you get it, right? But... Don't die, Emma, please. There you go.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, shit.
I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled.
Ah, fuck. How do you get the call? She's dead, by the way. She's so fucked.
I'm going to show you how...
Whatever.
My sniping field will be limited.
Definitely not.
Why? Doesn't he care? He should care.
My sniping field...
That's wrong.
Ah, she is so fucked. Yep.
Emma? Are you alright? Emma! Emma!
Oops. If anybody knows how to get it, it's a call where Snake is like, "Good job, idiot. How about aiming at the enemy next?" So I think it's about shooting Emma when Snake is around. Because if you just shoot Snake, he retaliates, but there's no call about it. And I've seen like a screenshot of that call or something. Ah, what is it now? We might be here a while if I can do this. Maybe it's hitting him? I never called him after shooting him? Unlikely. I don't know. Wait, that's not... Oh, oops. That's not Cypher. That's Patriot's drone. Her ass is still wet or something. From the piss. That heat signature. I'm actually kind of curious how to get the call now. I should make sure she gets there with full health so we can abuse her some more. Come on. This is important. There's 3 calls for hitting Emma? Okay. So... why didn't I get it? Because... unless it's before Snake shows up. Does he pick up at all? He does. It might be before, actually.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Wait. Since he still picks up, maybe. And that'd be great, because then we don't have to wait.
Hey! Are you trying to...
Snake?
We're having some problems. You're gonna have to deal by yourself for a while. Take good care of Emma, alright?
He doesn't seem to give a shit.
you close?
Why?
What is wrong with
Well,
you?
maybe he doesn't know.
You know that?
Because he's not here. That would make sense. But even calling after he gets here doesn't work, so...
Snake, are you close?
Fuck it. She almost made it there, too. I'm slightly confused. But now what we can do is wait until almost the end, I guess, of this section. Which is gonna suck if we're gonna end up killing her again. Hopefully we only need like a hit or two. Almost shot her in the fucking head. Yeah, I thought it would be something about doing it towards the end when there's nothing else going on and Snake is just staring at her, maybe. Ah, fuck this. Ah! Got a little carried away with those mines. Now I'm never gonna do it efficiently again because of this. But if it's just like a hit or two towards the end, then it shouldn't change things, except it's gonna make the van fight, you can call it a fight, a little harder. But it shouldn't matter for like story runs. I don't know. Let's just get to that final phase. Alright, that sneaky claymore here. Controller aim. Oh, fuck. Really? Ugh. Let me see. Controller aim at its finest. Let's see if I can... Nope. That spot is just bad. Let's see a little more to the side. There you go. This is why you don't play FPS games with a controller. Or try to snipe, right? Snake in a cake with the $10 to assassinate Emma. We already did that multiple times. But if you weren't there, we're actually trying to get something out of Snake for hurting Emma. So it may very well result in that. Yes. We're doing this whole attempt here to get to the last phase of it. To see if I can get those calls that I've never done before. But now I know they exist. These guys are about to show up. Just casually. seems to be rather specific. But still, it never occurred to me to even call Snake when he shows up, because unless you're shooting him. So if you call him, it basically enables his AI to start shooting around for you. And he kind of sucks in European Extreme because he misses and he takes like multiple hits to destroy things. As well as the fact that he shows up very late into the stage. So depending on the difficulty level, Snake won't be all that useful. And that's why I don't usually call him. But let's see what happens. There he is.
This is Snake.
Whatever.
So no matter what, the first call is always going to be about asking him for help, right?
Watch where you're aiming.
Ooh. Let's see.
Damn, I don't think I
Yep.
can do this.
First call is always asking him for help.
I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled.
Ah, shut up. So let's see if it's for hitting him. I don't think it is. Get my grunt now.
Ah, I got it.
Yep, he has that set of calls for when you call him exactly as he's grunting.
Whatever.
How about now?
Right. Watch where you're aiming.
Okay, that's not the call I'm thinking of, though.
Raiden, what are you aiming at? Cover Emma.
Oh, there you go. That might do it.
That's a pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
There you go. Okay, so it's for shooting him, not Emma. However, we still got a donation to kill Emma, so we'll do it during the vamp fight.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Ah, there's like 4 of these, although one is reused.
That's a pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
Watch where you're aiming.
Yeah, I never knew about that. Nice. Oh, now he's... See, he takes forever to kill one thing. There you go. We could cheese it if we're looking with this. Yep. Come on. Also, he says things. Ah, we didn't get it. Too much time wasted on the other stuff. But he said he has other lines there, including wanting to ask her out. He's just generally perving on Emma, who is literally half his age here. Cool. Well, it's not too bad at 18, right? Hold on, Emma. Hey, Vamp, can you, like, keep her still for a second for me? Hold on. Oh, sorry, Vamp. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, there you go. I'm trying to shoot Emma. What the f- Sorry, Vamp. What the fuck? Stay still. He stole the kill.
Emma!
Oh, does she glitch behind him or something? Vamp is trying to like save her, moving her away from my crosshair. I don't know why it's so hard to shoot her in the face. Move. Holy shit, you actually run the risk of getting vamped. I wonder if it makes a difference if I kill her or Vamp kills her. Wait, are you telling me that I can just fucking shoot her in the head and get Vamp? Sucks I had to pick up the Phantasm. I never tried it. Holy shit. That was... well, mostly. Ah, there you go.
Emma. Right. You son of a...
Okay, definitely makes a difference. Because now they're blaming me for it. You son of a... Okay, there you go. This is where Snake just stares. Yep. You know, he has a pretty good shot there. But, yeah, there's actually people who have been arguing about this over the internet for ages. Why doesn't Snake take the shot? You know? He's much closer, it's a much better shot for him too, but apparently we're supposed to just assume that the angle was bad. Anyway, shoot his toe. That was a headshot. Damn, how did that happen? You can see Snake looking at her from here, so yeah. Now he's cool. Now that it's too late.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Except, of course, best guy here. Yeah, European extremist cannon, because there's no rations. That's why Emma dies. There he is. Hey, Stargate, didn't you, like, resub a few days ago? I don't know how Twitch handles these things, but thanks again for the resub. It is a new month, I guess. Look, even that footstep sound effect when he's dancing around here. Actually, another little detail here is now, if I bump into him, that's not gonna do much. I was trying to flip him, but I did that thing where I didn't press square in time, so I just bumped into him instead. So if we alert him, right now it's game over on sight, so that's all that's gonna happen. However, if I make him suspicious, you know, normally he would radio in. Now let's just shoot him somewhere non-vital. And he tries to radio in.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
And he gets nothing but static on the radio because everybody else is gone. Everybody else is fucked off. So this poor guy, unfortunately, didn't get the memo. Maybe because he's listening to music. He tries to radio in and there's no backup. Why is it called European Extreme? Because it first came out with the European release of MGS2. Same thing with MGS3, because these games came out months late in Europe. But after that release, they included it in every release as a difficulty. Yeah, he's gonna drown, I'm afraid. Time limit doesn't really matter. I mean, you can fuck around for a long time here. Oh god. This is actually kind of bad, because we destroyed half the floor here, going back and forth multiple times. So, fucking gonna refresh chef. What's up, man, with a 25? Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Although one might take offense in being called Diamond from MGS5. No, I know what you mean, man. Thank you. I won't scatter your sub money to OnlyFans. I'll keep you as a sub. Alright, let me get here. Actually, doesn't matter. We already took the supplies from the room here. So what I'm gonna do instead is show you guys the amazing technology that goes with blowing up the bugs. So there's an explosion near these bugs and you're looking first person. They end up on your camera like this. Now what's amazing about it is that if there's an obstacle in the way, and by an obstacle, I mean the entire fucking room and the walls. As long as I'm looking in first person, that way, they will make it to my camera. It doesn't matter. They go across things and through walls. Across the entire fucking room and through the wall into my camera. Yeah, that's kind of like the crazy thing about it. I wouldn't have time to do it at a closer range, but you get the idea. Luckily Emma has 0.33 seconds left to live, so that's enough for this cutscene. Ooh, good timing. Welcome, guys.
Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
How
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
I noticed that as part I didn't realize at first is that she never hears him call her Emma once. He starts the exact second that she dies. That's pretty sad when you think about it.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident.
It went a little like this.
He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I We were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
I'd be passed out, but still enough to tell Rose to fuck off. Anyway, hey PD with the tier 2, 51 months. Thank you. Meant more with the 57. Thank you guys. Also, we got raided by 3 Dog just as that cutscene started. So, once again, welcome, guys. We'll do the rest of MGS2, maybe mess around with some extras here and there, but also do some VR probably.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this.
So this is actually MGS1 here.
Wake him up.
This flashback, and your camera goes down. That's liquid and PS1 graphics there. Some people might miss that because the area looks the exact same.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death, actually. We owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Dick punch. Or, well, brush punch. Because it's riding. You never know. Now what? You never noticed it's the same room as MGS1? Loaf, really? Clearly you didn't play Twin Snakes enough.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I don't know, my Magnum dong is out. Better hide it. Because, Raiden doesn't want Twitch chat to be uncomfortable. You wouldn't feel adequate if Raiden showed you. Let's zoom in. Perfect. This is where I regret doing game over on site, because now we can't do the Easter egg here. Well, luckily there's a strategically placed straw for this. Yeah, we can't do the Easter egg, but that's okay. Sinister with the 31 months. I resubbed a few days ago, but not give another shout out. Thank you. And yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Maybe because it's a new month, but people have been resubbing like within a few days. Whatever works.
Raiden, do you copy?
Uh-oh.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Good.
What do you mean by that?
Keep her.
Over and out.
That's none of my business now. Game's about to break. Just a naked guy cartwheeling around, nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
That's exactly
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
What now?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
If only you knew, Colonel. If only you knew how much time I spent playing this game. Time for best awareness guard ever. Give this guy an award. Give him a raise. Maybe he's like, he knows that I'm there and he's ignoring me. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll go away.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
But, wrong game. Yeah, you definitely want to ignore the creepy naked guy teabagging you. That happened. Can't blame him. You can't hang, because otherwise Raiden's magnum dong will flap about. I agree. But more importantly, perfect camera angle. Prepare for the taint. Zoom up close.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
It's a random Wikipedia article. Alright. Here comes another one.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Now directly from Kojima's stash. Unfortunately, in today's day and age, we had to specify this is in the game. I'm not putting this on stream, okay? Even though it's Twitch, I know it's Twitch. But, yeah. I didn't put the thought there. This woman is probably in her 50s by now, but, yeah. The sauce is probably in the credits. You know, they had to have credited all these women, all these models.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Yeah, Raiden, also, I'm going to fuck your girlfriend in about 5 years from now. Because the story makes no fucking sense and they paired the real Campbell with Rose. What? I'm sorry.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry,
and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
In the gooch? In the taint? There's no way this isn't intentional. That perfect camera angle.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Let's see if we can get a famous call.
You got a PSG-1?
Oh.
You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
See, the AI isn't doing anything too different than usual. It's just pulling information from MGS1 still. It just kind of lost its filter for what's appropriate to the situation or not. But it's still the same thing, you know?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
It's actually the revenge of Ginola. Get it right. Come on, man. We played this just a few days ago.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Oh shit.
I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
That's actually... That call hits differently now that, you know... Luckily, I don't have to pay anything to my ex-wife, but still... That hits differently now.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I'm in really bad shape financially. Well, I'm laughing about this, but the last few months, you know, that's what I've been dealing with. But I thought maybe you guys would be glad to know that any donations or sub money or revenue, yeah, I'm not paying anything to anybody. Maybe you guys will be glad to know that.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
We can make the mic a little louder. I mean, a little quieter, and the game a little louder, sure. Okay, we got the scissors, so we can move on. There she is.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
A bullet or two, huh? Just a bullet or two?
What are you thinking?
Look what I can do. I just picked the sword up.
What are you thinking?
I don't know what's more impressive, Snake's trigger finger or Raiden's sword skills. I don't know if there's an official one, but maybe somebody out there has, you know, modified the USB to be full auto.
Damn kid.
Maybe that's what Snake's using. Or his trigger finger is just that awesome.
What are you thinking?
Alright, the great debate. Without looking anything up, who do you hear laughing at the game over here? If you kill Snake. Is it the Colonel or is it Solidus? See, it's bullshit. Because I still hear Solidus, but apparently it's supposed to be the Colonel. I don't know, you people who hear the Colonel are just... What's wrong with you? Especially since Solus laughs exactly like that during the fight afterwards. I don't know. If I didn't say the Colonel, you guys probably wouldn't even have heard it. But anyway, we actually got people to check like the original Japanese script for this. And it's supposed to be the Colonel. The Colonel has a few laughs like that when you mess up. Some of those calls are not in the game though, as far as I can tell. But you know what? There's always a possibility that in the English version, they didn't get the Colonel to do it. Instead, they got Solus' voice actor to do it. After all, the English version changes the casting all the fucking time. Or lines and things. So, it wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary, if you ask me. That's fucking Solus, man. I don't care. But no, apparently I'm wrong. Okay. Really weird. I think it's mostly the fact that Solus laughs like this. Almost exactly the same way during the fight. Anyway. We gotta wait about 40-something seconds after a sword slash to get out of here. There's no other way. That's when Snake decides to move on. Look inside Snake. Ugh. You ever wondered what's inside an MGS2 model? You want to have nightmares. There's his eyeballs and teeth. And he's hollow otherwise. Oh god. Count his teeth? Wow. It's a little hard. The timer should be counting.
Moron. Damn kid. Moron.
Trick is actually to start walking. So he misses. So if we were playing in any other difficulty right now, we could stun him and search him for his dog tag. But in European Extreme, there's no dog tags, so it's not going to do anything. But it's interesting, depending on the difficulty level, you'll have different dog tags for Snake, including Kojima.
Come on, time to go.
And Kojima put his dog tag on extreme difficulty, of course.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now. But there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh god. Why don't we actually try to do this with the sword for once and basically hate life? You're supposed to do it with the sword, but European Extreme is a difficulty that was kind of crammed in there at the last minute, you know? So, whoa, this isn't gonna end well. So you can also, oh god, if they're above me, that they're not, it's not gonna get blocked. Holy shit. We're screwed. Oh god, Snake is gonna take a fuckload of damage. And we're not gonna be able to block this guy from above there. Unless I do this, maybe. And Snake is never gonna get him, so yeah, we're screwed. Oh shit, thanks Snake for the kick. So Snake's kicks do more damage than bullets because it's fucking Snake. And now he's getting like Shrek. Oh god. The FPS, man. The blood is slowing down the FPS. So you don't just hold the button to parry to block bullets, you can also do it by continuously swinging the sword around. Except Snake is getting wrecked. Yeah, no. You just don't do this with the sword and let Snake handle it. Maybe towards the end.
Snake!
I don't want to cheese it, but we're gonna have to at least shoot a few guys, man. Or maybe stun grenade my way there. That's dangerously close to cheesing it, though. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna end it very badly. With all these wasted stun grenades. Nope.
Push yourself.
So that I should mention,
in
case you guys don't know, Tengu's 1 and 2 are probably the hardest fight in the series on European Extreme out of like fucking anything. So there's that. And I'm basically doing it like an idiot just to see if it's possible right now. This is where you gotta start thinking outside the box and really do things differently compared to what the game is telling you to do usually. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, that happens. That's what happens. Fuck it. We'll do a little more safely.
Raiden!
Yeah, you can't just run around with a sword and do what you normally would on other difficulties with. You know, even the jump from European Extreme down to Extreme. The jump from Extreme to European Extreme is, should I say, extreme? Because on regular Extreme you have Snake pooping out no less than 2 rations. They do less damage. You can use the ration, so the difference between getting hit like twice on European Extreme and you're dead versus getting hit, I don't know, 6 or 8 times on Extreme. So it's a huge difference. Same thing for Rays later. So we gotta actually take cover and do things. The other factor, of course, is Snake's AI. Snake's AI is, as far as I can tell, pretty random, and that's what sucks about it. And that's what makes these fights kind of the hardest thing, especially the second fight. The first one isn't too bad if you're careful, usually. But Snake's AI, man, Snake's AI can just take a shit on itself and he just dies and there's almost nothing you can do about it sometimes. And that sucks when it happens. Obviously. Get out. Really, Zach? I actually watched an anime, but I don't know. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I watched it with Japanese dub. So, and I barely remember the characters. Anyway. Let's see. Yes, shoot the wall. Shit, he didn't go down. Go to sleep. How did that miss him? Okay, his leg doesn't have a hitbox. We actually want Snake to stay down sometimes because at least they have the decency not to shoot him when he's asleep. So. Grenades have always been funky, dude, from what I remember. Like, the explosion animation isn't actually the area that the explosion covers. All explosions are kind of funky like that in MGS2. From what I remember, it's always been like that. Shit, I didn't coat this grenade enough. Yeah, this is our somewhat safe spot here. So we gotta keep it safe. Very useful. He fucking died from a punch kick. Okay. That's a thing. Coolant is the ultimate weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Now, I don't want to have to like yell over the game, so maybe we'll lower the volume a little bit. Seriously, the coolant is the most broken weapon in the game. It's so ridiculously useful. And you'll see in the next fight as well. Much better than the sword. Okay, well, Snake is behaving, all things considered. Oh shit. I just had to get hit. So now we are at the minimum amount of health. And Snake comments on it, and that's also when he switches to his M4. And proceeds to shoot the walls. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're almost done. I can tell because the bodies stopped disappearing. Come on, just get him. He cartwheeled the opposite way. Alright. Now we can play with him a little bit. Hey, Snake. Just the two of us now. Look what I got here.
Moron.
Oh. He says that, but he's still looking at it.
What are you thinking?
Come on, Otacon doesn't have to know.
What do you think you're doing?
It's actually possible to piss him off enough so that he shoots you, and I've died from it. And then, guess what? You have to do the whole fight again.
Stop fooling around, kid.
So, yeah, maybe we'll stop. Actually. Let's pretend to have infinite ammo too. In the next area, shoot people a little bit. Interesting M4 model. It is what it is, but you know, this was the jump from PS1 to PS2, so can't blame it too much. You can actually, it's flat, but they did model the bolt carrier group and like the holes in it. Kinda. That's... Or is that supposed to be the dust cover that's closed? I can't tell, honestly. It's too flat.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
You know, you could easily do an MGS2 M4 build, but it's kind of boring. It's like the default A2.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
So, I always like to point out that line from Otacon here because it's very important and it's instrumental in understanding the entire point of MGS2. So Otacon says, the kernel is in part your own creation, cobbled together from your expectations and experiences. But that doesn't just end with the kernel. It's the entire game, down to its marketing and the entirety of its production and development and marketing and spirit of what MGS2 is trying to accomplish. All of it is based on the player's expectations and experiences from playing MGS1. This is one of the most ambitious things about MGS2, and maybe a little overly ambitious, that, you know, it expects the player to have played the shit out of MGS1, have seen all the endings in MGS1, all the codecs, all the Easter eggs, all the tutorial calls. This is why Snake has both the bandana and the stealth camo, by the way, in MGS2. Because sometimes people ask, oh, what's the canon ending of MGS1? You know, the Meryl ending or the Otacon ending? And the answer is, MGS2 doesn't give a fuck about that. MGS2 wants you to have seen both of it. And we have multiple evidence of this. Number one, if you play the Japanese or the European version, and for some reason it got disabled or didn't make it into the American version, but the Japanese or European version of MGS2 actually have little questionnaire when you first start the game. You go through the game menu, you press new game, and instead of selecting tanker or plant, it's called first time, and then you get the Rose AI voice guiding you through choices, asking you if you've played, if you've seen, and MGS1, if you like action, and if you've played it, if you've seen the ending or you played the ending, and that determines actually whether you see the tanker or not. That's a huge thing. Back in the day, some people were confused because depending on your answers, you might start at the plant without ever seeing the tanker. And people were like, what the fuck, man, my game is broken. I don't have this mission. I'm gonna return it to GameStop. There's like threads from 2001 still somewhere. And people are like, wait, when I started the game, I got this mission, and you got this other mission. I'm gonna return my game to GameStop. It's broken. So people who would not have played MGS1 or seen MGS1 wouldn't get the tanker. You would start at the plant. So it's crucial for the game to know whether you've played MGS1 or not. And then there was an interview with Kojima back in the day where they asked him, how should we prepare for MGS2's release? How can we appreciate MGS2 better? And his answer was, replay MGS1. Make sure you remember MGS1. So it's not just the Colonel. The Colonel looks and sounds like Campbell because, you know, Raiden expects that, because the players expects that. But the entirety of the game, down to its development, marketing, and, you know, Raiden's character and Snake not being a playable character, and all the, you know, billion of connections or references and parallels with MGS1 that I won't list again, but, you know, throughout the game. All of those things, all of it is made with the player's expectations and experience in mind. From, again, very ambitious to expect that people have done it or remember it, from supposedly having played the shit out of MGS1. There is no canon ending of MGS1. The ending is going into MGS2, you must have seen everything, you must know everything and remember everything from MGS1. And as one of the few people who actually does that, you know, obviously not everybody plays MGS1 as much as I do. Going into MGS2, you look at the whole thing very differently. Very, very differently. So MGS2 is this, you know, obviously making the point about how information is spread and non-genetically, and how, you know, it accumulates and propagates, and whether it's junk or not, and how you make that decision for yourself. But playing with the player's expectations and experiences from MGS1 is a huge part of that. And it's kind of like, I say this towards the beginning as well. MGS2 is Kojima putting the player in a maze, in a rat, like a rat, and observing how you react to things, what dots you can connect. But you know what? It sounds like an evil thing. It sounds like the game is made to fuck with you. And that's how a lot of people look at it. Oh, Kojima trolled us, whatever. But there is, you know, there's a benevolent message at the end. That Kojima is this evil scientist putting you in a rat maze and observing you. But at the end, there's a benevolent message about it. Once you make it out. Kojima's trying to pass that on to you, and, you know, it failed miserably, but you were supposed to make out of this experience, you were supposed to make what you felt of it. Unfortunately, that didn't go anywhere, because we know the backlash this game received, but very ambitious and very, very ahead of its time, still is. Because if your takeaway from MGS2 is that Raiden is gay because you don't play as Snake, there's a little bit more than that to the game. Anyway.
What's your problem?
I don't know. Let's move on. I could go on, but, you know, there's a lot to be said about MGS2. We could be here for hours. Instead, let's do what is the hardest fucking fight in the series, pretty much. Put an added RNG element to it.
Don't push yourself.
What the hell? Okay. Once we make it here, we want to have anti-aerial protection. Now, a lot of it is gonna depend on Snake. Oh god, what is he doing? Maybe I should just fucking mow them down with the M4, like I said I would. Although, very dangerous, because Snake doesn't give you any supply. I think it gives me a little bit of ammo, like maybe 2 or 3 boxes of ammo. But it's such a huge difference in European Extreme, because Regular extreme, he gives you like 2 or 3 rations here. And each of those rations heals you enough for like 3 hits. It's a whole different beast, whole different game. And the sheer amount of people there is here that they send after you is just insane. Snake does well, but like I said, there's a lot of people. And sometimes there's some guy who is specifically scripted to always hit Snake until you do something about it. So we gotta keep those guys down. If I die, I'm gonna do it lethally. Fuck it. Fish and mailed. Gonna be another fish and mailed. The first time that I did this on European Extreme, I thought the game was broken. I thought I had to do something else, because they would not stop coming. It's insane how many there are. I legitimately thought the game was broken. Like, why is this not ending? Come on, you can do it. No? Okay. So the coolant is a barrier here. See? When they jump here, even mid-air, or when they walk in front of me to shoot me, they have to get in front of me. So the coolant stops them. At the same time, I can't just hide in the little room because of those guys who hit Snake. And in general, if you're not in the same like screen as Snake, to some degree, there's like some sort of check, some sort of flag to see if the player is fighting at all, and Snake gets overwhelmed very quickly if you don't. If I just go hide in the little room here. So we have to be present enough, and we have to spray shit continuously just in case they come jumping here. Snake, please fuck off. There you go, stop that guy. You can maybe get away with it in other difficulties, but there's no way. And one of the main problems here is that Snake dies if you fuck around too much. What if I spray him all the time, you know? Ooh, close. We need to get this guy. And the reason that I'm continuously tapping instead of just holding the button is because the coolant actually runs out if you spray for too long. If I just keep doing this, it's pretty forgiving, but after a few seconds, it runs out. There you go. See, I'm still holding the button. And then, yeah. Whoa, I told you to aim there. Damn it. Oh, get him in the dick. The coolant is actually endless, but there is limit to one consecutive spray. How long that can be, so. Snake does like 95% of the work here, but if you leave him alone for too long, like I said, he will die. This guy gets stopped in midair. Okay, then. That guy's kinda suspicious. Nope, he got him, never mind. Now, the coolant is only hitting like a few feet ahead, but it's enough because of this little walkway that they need to get on. They need to get in front of me to hit me. Everything else you see die is... See, that's the range, kind of. Which is pretty good, actually. Everything else you see die, that's Snake. He'll not get overwhelmed now. They're all on him. Let's see. Ah, fuck. Of course, when I say that, there's actually a guy here. Little fucker. This is a kind of spicy situation now. Oh god. Oh, don't spray him. Also need to regen. Basically, if you don't have the body armor, you don't even get to do that. If you get hit twice in a row without regenerating the minimum amount of health here, you die, essentially. Oh man. Still going. Are we almost done? Are we like halfway there, at least? Running out of tranquilizer is actually pretty bad, because that also means I can't do plan B. There is a contingency plan if things really go south and Snake is about to die, but it requires a few tranquilizers. Oh, fucking finally. Yep, it's crazy.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
What?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire.
Hold on, I need some Stinger bullets.
S3 stands for Solid
Stinger
Snake
bullets.
Simulation. It's a development program to
What were they smoking?
produce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
That grenade range. Alright. Hey, Bassett, thanks for the tier 2, 58 months. I think I missed it earlier. Thank you. Ah, really, Dame?
No more
Damn.
games, Jack.
Didn't know that.
At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Alright. Let's do this. So this is the hardest non-RNG thing.
Now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
I got stuck for weeks my first time doing European Extreme on rays because not only there's an increased amount of rays, they all pretty much kill you in one hit. Again, there's no rations here. Not only Snake gives you rations before this, there would be a ration here, even on Extreme. So you would end up with like 2 or 3 rations, making the difference between not being able to get hit at all on European Extreme versus on Extreme you can get hit like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 times maybe, depending on the rations you have. So it's a huge fucking difference, at least 4 to 6 times. Imagine being allowed 4 to 6 fuck-ups versus 0 fuck-ups, because that's what this is. The only attack that doesn't kill you in one hit is the machine gun if you have the body armor equipped. But we really shouldn't be getting hit by the machine gun anyway. If I die here, it's usually because of the knee missiles they have. But anyway, it's crazy. It's like when I first realized what the game was asking me to do. Like, what? You want me to do what without getting hit once? What? That's unreal. That can't be right. But no, that's what it is. 20 rays, or rather 20 rays. Of course I say let's not get hit by the machine gun, and I died to the machine gun. Classic. It's 20 rays worth of damage.
Riding.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that only 20 rays are going to show up, because you can actually combine the damage between the health bars. So you should be wearing the body armor, really. But I have this tradition of just smoking during Metal Gear fights, and just wanted to. And if you do this combination right, I should be able to interrupt this before they attack me. I shouldn't be getting hit by the machine gun. Boom, died to machine gun. There it is again. And now the timing's kind of gone shit, so we can't keep them at bay. But now, once they have, you know, 1 hit worth of health left, the AI changes and it starts. They start climbing up and they do their usual thing. So you can actually have like, what, 21, 22 rays show up, but you only need to do 20 health bars worth of damage. Anyway, obviously it requires a lot of concentration. That's the thing. See these missiles. You just gotta dodge them at the right angle. Alright. It's a good thing it's only one of them, but they still attack you from off the platform. Also, whoever was saying that this platform makes no sense, this is the photoshoot VR platform. If you play MGS1 VR missions, as a little added extra, there's photo shooting sessions with Naomi and Mei-Ling, and it happens on this exact platform, which, you know, plays into the whole oh my god, I'm just doing this VR thing. And, you know, obviously Raiden is heavily involved with VR training, and you sort of have this ladder going up to nowhere and then ending up here. But this stage isn't completely random, but it is unknown how the fucking ladder gets up here. Of course, you're not supposed to really make sense of that. So, kill a few more here. And you guys can see how, they have their serial number on their legs. Like this guy is A04E, and his health bar actually says A04E. Oh shit, can you not? Oh god, they're just spamming forever now. So you might think that's a neat little detail, and they're all like that. Except, Bluepoint fucked it up. So the later ones, instead of remastering all the Ray models in the game, Bluepoint just remastered a few, and then copy and pasted them. As a result, some of the later ones don't have a matching serial number with their health bar. And they thought we wouldn't notice or something. That's fucking Bluepoint getting lazy there, because the original, all of them match the original. Okay, so right now it's still matching A05E, which looks like Rose, but that's an A, not an R. This one's still matching. B01F. So, yeah, we're also outdoors here. Presumably, you know, Manhattan Bay. Oh, look at this guy. A01E on his leg. Even though he is actually B02F. See that? That's Bluepoint getting lazy there. I'm on to you, Bluepoint. Let's just copy and paste them. They look the same. I know it's a minor thing, but it's, you know, lots of little details in MGS2. So, I'm kind of mad. Same thing with Piss Droplets. The Piss Droplets are gone from HD Edition. Unacceptable. Literally unplayable. You're not A02E. Gorge Sears too, yeah. We already talked about the tanker picture being different, being the default one. That actually has quite an impact. Hello? Use the close. This guy's dead. He's the guy on the right is gonna jump on. The one with the lowest health always jumps on first. Yep. So if you damage one at the last second when it's being decided, you know which one is about to. You can sort of manipulate it. Oh shit. No. Do I have time for this? Nope. Maybe I would have. I just needed to aim better. Since they're basically constantly spamming those overhead missiles, you have to know your timing. You have to know what you're capable of in terms of aiming and firing before they get there. And of course you have to know how long you have left. Man, it's actually quite involved. Because you're constantly dealing with it. I think especially towards the end, they spam that shit a lot more. There it is again. Ideally, we want to alternate between two. You know, while one recovers, we hit another one. But it doesn't really work all the time. Oh, come on. Nope. Where would that go? Ah, shit. Twice? Okay. Get out of here. Let me make it there. And again. He loves spamming that shit. And then he jumps on. What a Chad. Ray Chad. He's a C-series here. That's bullshit. I hate when that shit happens. Ooh, I saw that empty there. Kind of somewhat near the end. We have to get to the E series. So there's like another 6 or 7. It's almost time for Ray 3 Dog. Or Ray Dodge. There he is. There. Ray 3 Dog. Now this is 2 Dog. Ah, go away. Tail limitation. That's him. Ah, shit. Holy fuck. I almost jumped in place there. No. Holy shit. That's usually how I die. Let's not die to 3 Dog. That went nowhere. Alright, there we go. Rip. Tried. No, get out of here. No time for that. I didn't feel like I had time for that. Oh, we're almost done. You see the E series. Oh shit, this is bad. Okay. This is the last one actually. The other 2 don't matter. But this is the 20th, but as you can see there's another 2 here. So we actually see 22 of them. Oh fuck. That was actually scary. That was actually close. Wait, this is the last hit. This is the last hit. And they're spamming. Stop fucking spamming everything. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's get some calls here because these are actually good. Especially the nano paste call.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the stinger missiles.
Whatever.
He gives terrible advice sometimes, so.
The mass production metal gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
See, that's terrible advice.
You can't move while you're aiming with the stinger. But hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close. For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy.
Hold on.
Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes, so it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling.
Keep calling it rolling, but okay.
Ray shoots a jet of super pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
And nanopaste, the way he says it, and his head kind of like cocks forward or backwards when he says that. So the concept of nanopaste that we see in Rising, used to repair Raiden's body, ironically, it's actually already a thing. And that's why they appear like they're bleeding. And some people are like, why the fuck are they bleeding? Speaking of Blue Point actually missing some visual effects, both guards and Metal Gear Rays, when you shoot them, they're supposed to get like a blood stain on them. And they don't. They just don't in the HD edition. You can see the blood coming out, and it even stains like the floor and the walls for guards, but their clothes are perfectly clean in the HD edition. It's supposed to also stain them. If you play the original, you'll see that. And Blue Point just completely fucking missed that. The guards stay 100% clean. Anyway, if I did it right, this is the last hit on the last Ray. There you go. And now, well, from the HD edition, so it's no big deal, but the torture. If this was the original, it would actually be a concern. They make the torture infinitely easier, to the point where it's not even a concern.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. Decided to show
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Oh, hey, Creeper, thanks for the 35 months. So what they did with the torture here is actually make it do a little more damage, but it lasts like a fraction of the time, like maybe a fourth or a fifth of the total time, so it's no big deal. I'm gonna get some damage because it just does some more damage. It just requires pressing faster to avoid damage. But like I said, the duration is like nothing. This used to be like a full minute. Or just a little over a minute.
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
On the
I
PS2
admit
version.
that I underestimated you.
That's for like 15 or 20 seconds. So not that bad. Let's see.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead.
And apparently
my
looking to the
son.
side here also helps, because Raiden just really likes licking off a lot. You still have to do it basically as fast as you can, and it's gonna hurt, but it doesn't last nearly as much. Oh, fuck! Okay, little bit of damage.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
I should test this like I tested the thing with Emma. Oh well.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Certainly, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
3 days later. Chat, are you receiving? We're still here. This is probably the longest scene in the game. After the torture, and then this. Probably longer than the ending. Probably. I don't know. Never bothered to check, but it's pretty crazy. Also, it's one of the most important things. And you know, I know that a lot of people just tune out that call there. When we're on fire, we just change clothes. There you go. But unfortunately, Kojima, he wasn't the one to come up with all that stuff, you know. But he was the one to put an interactive piece of media that makes a point of your own actions and your own naivety and your own, you know, marketing and everything that goes with the game, and actions, of course. And if people actually listen to that stuff, the world would be a very different place. But unfortunately, it's in a game, so it can't be that important, right? Ooh, that's some rules of nature shit. That's dangerous. If you fuck up the timing, you'll get hit. But yeah, we can just avoid it instead. Evil Dingbat with the 63 months, thank you. And we also got a sub from Strunky Dunky, the guy who I rated the other day. Cheers, man. Thank you for checking out the channel. How's the stream go if you're still there? I think he was playing on European Extreme for the first time. Is that it? I also hosted someone who played MGS1, so I don't remember. Anyway, you can tell Solidus is nowhere near the level of crazy difficulty spike that we get towards the end of the game. Tengu's crazy, the torture is crazy, the rays are crazy, but Solidus is a fucking joke in comparison. Why doesn't Raiden just run away from the fight?
This is where it gets interesting.
Well, Solidus is gonna hunt it down, for sure. But also, I mean, the Patriots can't see. And they can literally, you know, still kill Rose. Whatever. But don't apply that kind of... Ooh, sorry, I hit my mic there. Don't apply that kind of real-life logic to things.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons.
Oh, shit.
No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Hold on.
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
The hot memes right now are that Biden gave a bunch of weapons to the Taliban, right? So Raiden being a weapon, yeah, that too. Why would I bring this up? Because there actually is a connection to this in the game. You wouldn't believe it, but, you know, 9/11 was around the time this game came out, so that there actually is a connection. Dude, they changed the way Raiden's name is spelled in the Japanese version because his Japanese name and the characters, you know, Raiden sounds too similar or looks too similar to Laden. So Bin Laden actually had an influence on MGS2. I shit you not. That is a fact. If you play the Japanese version of MGS2, everything is, I think, in katakana, and except Raiden's name, which I think is in hiragana. I don't have the qualified knowledge of Japanese styles of things, but it's different. Raiden's name, and only Raiden's name, is different because of that. Because it looks like Laden, and Bin Laden was a thing, and they didn't want Raiden's name to look like that. So go look at if you really want, a Japanese playthrough. Look at any subtitle that has Raiden in it. It will look different. 9/11 actually had quite a bit of influence in this game. It was around the time this game came out, and that's why they changed the scene with Arsenal crashing into Manhattan. The US flag that was supposed to be in the flagpole here is gone. It changed quite a few things, including, and now it's fucking relevant 20 years later because the Taliban are getting weapons now. Osama bin Laden. That's the thing. That is a thing. I shit you not. We just had to bring it up. Because, you know, Japanese is distinct between L and R, so Raiden. Too close. So we gave Raiden to the Talibans, yeah, in a way. And the problem with Solid is that you can parry like 99% of his attacks. He only has like 1 or 2 attacks that you can't block. And they're pretty slow. So Yeah, we're just bullying him. Oh, see, that's one of the attacks you can block. And he does it again. I got distracted because somebody is denying what I just said in the chat. It would make you justice, it will make it good to actually look it up before you start saying that it's bullshit. Why would you say that it's bullshit without confirming it first? I don't know, whatever. I think that's what DevChan is saying. There's no way. What? Maybe I'm interpreting that wrong, but whatever. Yeah, Dave, go ahead, please. Please do. Bad ending. Is there an English version of that? Yeah, oh well. So that final sword slash was apparently supposed to be Raiden cutting down a US flag. There's a flagpole right there. And then the flag would fall and wrap around Solidus's body originally. But they figured that's a little too much. Too disrespectful to the flag right after 9/11, you know? So we don't really see that. Now we're probably going to do a little bit of MGS2 VR. Why is the building slanted? Because Arsenal just fucking crashed into Manhattan. That's another thing we don't get to see because of 9/11. Yeah, we'll look at Vamp. You can see Vamp a couple times here.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Oh shit. Final Tuna, do you live there? You need to put on a sneaking suit and some sword on your back just to prove that nobody
By the
gives a
way,
fuck.
What is that?
And go take some pictures. You know?
Dog tags.
New York City streets are so... Afghanistan! That comes again. Hideous Kojimbo. People see so much crazy shit there that it doesn't matter. Nobody gives a fuck, apparently.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Hideous
I'll pick
Kojimbo.
my
Oh,
own
there he
way
is.
And my own life. I'll find something.
And that yellow car is Shinkawa's car? Really? I wonder if it's the same car Otacon was supposed to pick up Snake in. According to the original script, Snake leaves with Otacon in a car.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
The real question is, why aren't they looking at the crash site? And why is there so many fucking people around? That's the thing. Not really Snake or Raiden. They're literally walking there. There's just a few cops around.
Snake?
I guess they are turning their heads a little bit.
What's wrong?
Oh, there's Vamp again.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I don't know, you're smoking Juicy, but she was never supposed to be Asian. You think she looks Asian? MGS4 still fucks it up because, you know, her hair and eyes are not real, the color, but MGS4 is like, never mind.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Whatever. Alright guys, enjoy the ending, the credits. After this, we'll probably do a little bit of VR. Do some of the silly shit in MGS2 VR.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What a twist! And what a messy run. As you'd expect from a rusty story run, plus whatever else I felt like doing. This will definitely be resolved in the sequel, you know, guys? Totally. That was the point of it. No, it wasn't. Spider. Something about drunk Spider-Man in New York City earlier. Somebody was talking about. Alright. I'm actually going to save this, because now, with one more completion in this save, I think it might actually be a sunglasses save. Rank terrible. You know what? Actually, I thought it wouldn't take me as much as it did, but yeah, we messed around with a few things. To properly do MGS2 VR justice, I think we'll actually do that next time, because it's kind of late here, and I've already been streaming for a while. So there's quite a few things I'm going to go through, including actually some very challenging missions. Some of the most challenging shit in MGS2 is VR missions as MGS1 Snake. We'll do one, maybe. Let me see. We'll do the crazy hold-up mission, because that's just how it is, that mission. I still, to this day, don't know how the hell you're supposed to do this mission on an Xbox controller, but whatever. Hold on, let's put the code here. Do I not have a save? I guess not. So, Easter egg, if you put the Konami code as your name, you actually get to unlock all the missions and characters. So up, up, down, down, left, right, EA, and Afghanistan. So doing this, all the characters and all the missions are unlocked. Otherwise, we would only have Snake and Raiden. You would have to slowly unlock things. So if we go to MGS1 Snake, let's see, hold up mode. It's either 6 or 8. I want to say 8. Let's try. It's probably 7, which is like the average. Is it 8? No, maybe 6. Sounds better. I don't know. We'll find out. No, it's not 8. Although this one's pretty crazy too. They're all crazy. All MGS1 Snake stuff is crazy. Let's see if it was 6. Nope. Okay, no, I'm just plain out wrong. Unless I was right on average, and I said 6 and 8, and it was actually 7. Yes, there you go. I was right on average. So look what happens with MGS1 Snake. They give you a fully loaded M4. And that's what you gotta hold up people with the pressure sensitivity, right? But also, look what's going on here. Look at these 4 guys constantly turning around. And there's another 4 on the opposite side. Holy fuck. So the only way we can get them is by running and continuously aiming, you know, dealing with the pressure sensitivity and running and the range and the aim, the direction has to be right, and then do it the opposite way, coming towards the camera on the other side. So on Xbox, to aim like this without shooting, I think he pressed down the analog instead of holding, you know, square, because there's no pressure sensitivity. So, can somebody confirm whether you can click the analog down and then move? Because it's kind of weird that you can move after clicking down the analog, and it sounds like it would be very awkward on the thumb, but I don't know if we can do that. Okay, maybe that's how you do it. Man, that sucks. That's crippling. Let's see.
Freeze, 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 freeze.
Did it one side. And ah!
Freeze.
I fucked up. I wasn't aiming at the second guy correctly there. It doesn't matter what button you hold down, because there's no pressure sensitivity on Xbox or PS4 or PS5.
Freeze, 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 freeze.
Please, get him.
Freeze.
I hate this guy. You can use both sticks. Oh god. I don't know. People don't realize how lucky we are that the PS3 is actually fairly comparable.
Freeze, freeze, freeze.
Ooh, too late to the PS2 in that aspect. So that playing MGS2 and 3 is pretty close to the intended experience, controls-wise. Anything else, to me, is a hard no. Because, now it's too early, of course. Because it's just... Call me a fanboy, I don't care. It just doesn't feel right, as in I'm used to the controls. And it translates perfectly from PS2 to PS3. Anything else, I feel crippled.
Freeze, freeze.
But, you know, that's just me. You guys do whatever you want, of course.
Freeze, freeze, freeze.
Ah, too slow. I took my time stopping in front of him to make sure I get him. And so the last guy saw me. But it's this kind of crazy shit when I'm just one snake. Ugh. And a lot of people don't like the PS3 controller. I'm sorry. I'm just grateful it's pretty close to the PS2 controller, you know? And the PS4 and PS5 not having pressure sensitivity, especially the PS5, man. PS5, you know, priding itself on vibrator built into your I mean, there's always been a vibrator built into your controller since PS1, but you know, the haptic feedback, pressure sensitivity, vibrator space dildos in your controller. So I'm fucking it up because I'm talking. So they're priding themselves on all of these feedback pressure control things on the controller, and it doesn't have pressure sensitivity. Are you fucking serious? That's ridiculous. But I say this as a person who grew up playing Metal Gear a lot. So I'm heavily biased.
Freeze, 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 freeze.
Ooh, good run there.
Freeze, freeze.
Ah, I fucked it up. Maybe it wasn't a great idea to do this because I'm really rusty. Ah. I actually have somewhat, not gigantic, but a little bit above average maybe sized hands. And I don't find a problem with the size of the PS3 controller. But then again, I grew up with a PS1 controller in my hand, so. Yes! You know, used to it. Oh, fuck. You don't want to pause there because the timing with how they turn around is made perfectly so that when you're done with one side, the other side is ready for you to just run there like that. And I got first place too. Alright, so that's just a sample. I'm gonna do the rest of all the juicy stuff and the challenging stuff when I'm rested up next time, actually. MGS1 snake missions are gonna fucking destroy me right now. I know that. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. There's quite a quite a few silly little entertaining things, but also, you know, challenging things in MGS2 VR. And the other day we did MGS1 VR, so now we'll do some MGS2 VR next time. So thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate everyone, as always. Thank you for lurking or, you know, chatting, of course, supporting the channel, keeping us going. Very much appreciated, as always. I'll make sure I never forget to recognize that, you know, especially during these trying times for me. It actually really means a lot to have the community that we have and the support that we have. So I really want to thank you guys and hope to see you guys next time. Some MGS2 VR. So let's see if perhaps we'll host someone, you know? Okay, this beeping noise needs to stop. That's annoying. So let's see if maybe there's someone, you know, I like to find small Metal Gear streams, which sounds like a privileged thing to say, but compared to us, it's pretty much every other Metal Gear stream. Send them some love, send them some memes, some follows. You really make people's day. I know what it was like being a small streamer and getting a raid. So, and sometimes, you know, if it's something interesting, like I stick around for a bit. If it's like somebody's first time playing or somebody's first time attempting highest difficulty or whatnot. But that means that I'm gonna sit here for like a minute and figure out who I want to. What the hell? Some people's streams are weird, man. Like their notifications, their interface, their channel description, or webcam, or their clutter on on screen. Sometimes I'm like, no, sorry, but no. Maybe it's just my nature of, you know, I want to keep the screen minimalistic. Like, you see how fucking thin the logo and the text is here? I just want to make it barely present at all. And some people are like, no, fuck you. My face is on screen and my clutter. I don't know. I'm too picky with that. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Nah, can't really say that I'm. Let's see, this dude playing MGS3 maybe. I have standards too. Whoa, my thing just froze. Literally, my browser froze. Oh, there you go. Fuck it. Let's host this random dude playing some MGS3. Give him some love. And I ask that at least, you know, don't give us a bad name. Don't be disrespectful. All right, see you guys.